Hello, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Today, I really need to just focus on grinding anomaly quests, or anomaly investigations to get levels. I'll figure out how much each one gives and then set a goal. I mean, long term, the goal is at least 220. So I need like 80 levels. But in the process of doing that, I want to level up. I want to level up this weapon, which needs a bunch of annoying lower tier stuff. Like I need afflicted shards. I can't get hard horns. I had a list, but I closed the window. Because afflicted dire hard horns are 160. So I need to get to at least 160 before I can get those. I think dire wing pluses are 100, but I have to level a gold Rathian or silver Rathalos up to a high enough level, maybe? Yeah, 140 is what it looks like. And it's the afflicted shard needs me to level, I believe it was the Puke up to the next tier. So I need to get this to level 100 if I want to get the shard. So that's what I'm going to do. First, see how many it gives me. I think it should be... Oh, it's like... Yeah, it's out of 80. Like 70 out. So it's going to give terrible experience, but it's going to level up reasonably quick until it's only 40 down. But... kind of all over the place. But it should be fine. This hunt at least is going to be easy. Doesn't help that it's a detrimental one.
Let's go.
I need to get... Doesn't help that it has an extra feint. I kind of hope they move away from that, any sort of system like that. I don't think... You get like the random sort of monsters, but I don't know how... Where is the... I don't know if, oh, you finally got the monster you want, but the only one you can hunt gives extra feints and stuff. Like, random extra monsters is fine, I think. Nope, I don't have the other... I'm not in my other, oops. Switch. Skill setup. I don't know I'm doing that. That was close. Coincidentally, I think. Just successfully... Oh, I got the stink mink to pull these two together. And then I didn't. Which is fine, but... What is it doing? Pretty okay.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Kind of... I don't know. I thinking I hope Puke's in Wilds, just because he's such a good, simple monster. And I'd miss the silly poison guy. I just like his design, actually, it's a big thing.
No more holding back.
It's a very colorful design. I think it works very well as like a poisonous monster. Kind of preferable to Rathian. Kind of perfect timing. I'm not gonna use a bomb because it's just a Puke.
Are you ready?
And I don't think that's necessary. I mean, it's wasteful, but... Wow. I don't have a power prolonger. I'm surprised that I got that many hits off before the shield wore out. I guess I don't think I have power prolonger. I probably should consider power prolonger. I need to remember that I don't want to... I want to get both of these to get as much combat as possible. No, I don't see a red spear bug. But as I'm sitting here doing this hunt, all I'm thinking about, in terms of things I could talk about, is just the Muppets. Though, the Muppets to me is mostly Merry Melodies. And realistically, most of that... I don't actually... Age numbers...
I think you've had enough.
I need to figure this out in my head. I mean, they can keep attacking us fine. So... I don't know when the last Merry Melodies thing was. I think it was either late 50s or late 60s.
I shall use this chance wisely.
So 70 would have been 54 years ago. So it's possible they could have still been on TV. Why is the Almudron coming here? They could have still been on TV when my parents were super young. Not super young, but relatively young. Okay, that's too greedy.
I am in your debt.
Let's do this.
Brace yourself!
Can explode? No. It's just a poison attack. Feels like he should be about to explode.
You're the target!
Nope. Oh, that was weird looking.
This is going to hurt!
Should really be focusing the tail. It has value if broken off. I should have gone for the sword boost.
I'll show you no mercy!
Oh, I was just, yeah. Just I was watching, you know, old cartoons is what they amount to.
You're done for!
There was one where Bugs Bunny goes to the moon. And there's just something to think, like, it was in 1948? I wrote it down. And there's just a certain... I feel like there'd be a different impression watching something like that before
An excellent
the
opportunity.
first moon landing. Like, there'd be a certain different impact to it.
Some humans
Like,
would
not
learn
saying
from you. I'll show you no mercy.
it has, like, oh, it's realistic, whatever. It's not the realism in any way. It's just sort of... people hadn't been there, so the image provided, like, that the public might have might be different. Oh, no one's ever been there. It might be impossible.
It's up to something.
I don't know what was believed in the 40s. I don't know what was strictly believed in the
It's targeting you.
60s, 50s.
You're done for.
But
Keep attacking. Let us move. I shall use
I just
this
wonder if it had the
chance
same sort of, I don't know. Oh, this is super fake feeling. No one could ever do that as, like, modern or even non-modern, like, ideas of super elaborate space colonization. Where it's like, maybe it's possible, but currently it's so far out that it's like you never actually know what it would look like in reality. There was just something about context that's always kind of interesting to consider.
This is good.
So, talking context when talking that is kind of what any of the old Looney Tunes stuff is a little
Take this.
different, given that a lot of it's, like, troubling. Wrong button.
Any last words?
Now, I don't know enough to actually speak, but I'm like, some things that people complain about are funny. Because at least thinking to exactly one cartoon of Pepe Le Pew, it's very clear that he's a creep. So it's kind of interesting. Now, obviously, it could be that even if he's obviously a creep, portraying him as an issue, I don't know. But it's kind of funny, like, even as a kid, it was obvious that he was a bad guy. It's kind of like,
Looks useful.
having barely watched it, How I Met Your Mother, Barney's a creep. I mean, most of the characters in that are, to my impression, kind of awful.
Don't let it get away.
I don't have enough. I've only watched some episodes. Like the last episode and like 4 other episodes. It's pretty funny to me. So I didn't have the same impact of like, oh, all this time spent and then this is the ending we get. So I enjoyed the ending because it had fun music. I had none of the long-term investment.
It's all over.
Wee.
Very kind of you.
Though it's kind of... I imagine it's the type of show that I would never be able to actually watch the whole thing of, because, I mean, so many of the main characters are just not excellent people. Why is he just sort of standing here? This is probably a bad choice. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of wireless. Whoa. Almost worked. I should just do this.
I'll show you no mercy.
Instead of just waiting, it's way better to actually make use of the normal method of doing that attack. Ah, very helpful.
You have my thanks.
Random Electron, so annoying.
You're done for.
But this is very good damage. I wonder if I should be... or if I shouldn't be always waiting till red before I
You're in danger.
do this. Oof, close. Ah, the worst timing for the roar. Kill me? Oh, okay, you have an arm there, makes sense.
Face my fury.
I don't know what... okay, I broke his tail.
Any last words?
Was that a palico trap?
I'll show you no mercy.
Because those palico traps are very helpful. I should sharpen. Ooh, that was close.
Let us move. Now's my chance.
That was quick, actually. I'm very happy with the Charge Blade versus Almudron. Ooh, don't die now. I need to use that properly. That slide attack is very good. And he runs away. That's fine.
Just a little bit more. Not quite sharp enough.
I wonder what sort of things in TV now... well, Now is a very general time. I guess in the last few years that are viewed as... whether there's stuff that will be viewed as reprehensible in the future. I sort of feel like there'll probably be something. No, that's just being negative. There's no reason to know, to be like, oh, it'll definitely be something negative, but possible there won't be. I would say it's unlikely. What? What intro? Oh, okay, that's super obnoxious.
A better rider I
What happens if I run into her? Nothing? Good. Oh, don't web me, please. That would be very unfortunate.
It's going to hurt.
Good.
It's over.
I sure worked up an appetite. Time for some bunny dog.
Should have ran him into one of the
Good use.
wall bugs. Oh, that's good. That might be useful for something.
Needs more polish.
Probably a decoration?
Your technique is flawless.
Completion time, 17 minutes on the dot. I think that was pretty quick.
Excuse
Like, it obviously could have been faster, but... I bet if I had... whatever the charge, the file damage increasing skill is, it would have gone faster. But I don't have that. Attack boost might help more than critical eye, I don't know. Yeah, actually having charge blade skills would be pretty good. I'm happy with that. Oh, 25. Just over. Yeah, 20% quest level. 80. Yeah, I guess it's the 80 Puke Puke again. It's gonna be 2 more hunts to get it to 100 and I'll have to hunt it again. That is quite obnoxious.
Hope to see you again soon.
And I could probably just do higher level hunts and then hope I get a random on level Puke Puke. Or maybe if I did a research quest, anomaly quest, that it would give me one on level. I don't know. You know what, let's test that. I'll see if this gives me one on level. My assumption is it's probably a waste of time. I should have eaten, because that gives more stamina and HP. I just wanted to not waste time, but I'm not going to... Oh, that HP is too low. That HP is too low. I can't do this. I will still somehow die. Oh, that's actually faster. At least the animation for eating is faster. Fastest is probably this. This might be a waste of time, but it's at least gonna teach me something. If it gives me one on level, that's really good to learn. If it doesn't, then it's just a waste of time, but at least check it off the list.
Run. Looks useful.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about
There it is.
Muppet related, well, Looney Tunes and Muppets, and how there's really a lot of good music that the Muppets sang. Or have sung.
I need medical assistance.
Past tense is not really correct. This is not a good choice, yeah.
Wonderful work, my friend. Take this.
Yeah, that worked out. Not ideally, but could have gone a whole lot worse. This one should be a lot weaker than the one I just fought. Ah, greedy.
It's up to something.
Too aggressive. What is it doing? Oh,
It's targeting you.
obnoxious
It's all over for you.
AoE type attack. It's very quick. in like a relatively unnatural way.
Any last words?
The anomaly quest I'm probably just tricking myself into thinking they look different. Probably because it's in the shadows and not in the sunlight. Oh, please don't.
Leave this monster to me!
Is there a red here? Doesn't look like it.
Let us dance!
Okay, super slow. Yep, Puke Puke is a better Wyvern Rider than a Rock Nikadaki. It's fine. I should probably be using light attacks at this point. Oh, she actually jumped back further than she can attack. That's good to try to keep in my mind. Okay. Carry me with your face. Greedy, but it worked.
Are you ready?
Missed with that, but greedy. But it's easy to cancel.
Don't let it get away!
I don't know if I need any of these materials. It's probably better to just leave them. I guess there's like mantles or whatever. Rock Nikadaki could give me something I need. I think it's unlikely, but
Not quite sharp enough!
it's worth keeping in mind. To not be lazy. Not really lazy though, it's wanting to save time. Should have just fast traveled, okay. I'm gonna miss. Yep, mostly. Entirely, even. Because the monsters only sometimes have eyes in the back of their heads.
It's all over for you!
It's a bit, dramatic to say it's all over for them. When it's clearly not. Oh. That's fine.
Are you ready?
It might actually be better. Two. Even, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time.
Face my fury!
Bad. Oh, I hate when they interrupt in a way that blocks the usual return to normal sword form. Excuse me, sorry.
No more holding back!
I just bounced a little off of it back and it shifted me out of the angle.
Humans could learn from you.
Oh. I don't know if it's ever worth doing that when I don't need the sword boost. Like, I don't know how the damage,
Any last words?
how relevant it is. Whether it's better to just do something else quickly. It's not there. Very close. Okay, swing again, yep. And then it's the annoying poison spit. Ah, that worked better than I expected, considering I accidentally didn't do the attack I was aiming for. That missed, that was a bad idea. I really find the funny, random timings it chooses to eat
Thanks for the support.
vegetables is pretty funny. Well, vegetation, but
Be careful!
worth it. It probably
Show you no mercy!
was very much not worth it, but kind of interesting. Oh, hello.
Face my fury!
Bad aim, but it worked. Oh, that was mistakenly bumping my joystick.
Any last words?
Oof. Good timing. Wyvern gem.
Let us move! Needs more polish!
How are you? Okay. Bishop fight. Is there a... There is... No... No wire bugs.
Observe how it's done! Masterful work!
Well,
Let us dance!
what was I thinking about? Or... Puke Puke move that much. I don't know.
This'll do for now!
Oh, that was funny. Bad positioning. Yep.
This is bad.
It's gonna miss.
Face my fury!
Okay, it hit enough. Perfect timing.
Some humans could learn from you.
Sort of the interesting mix of for afflicted monsters, where they sometimes can be kind of easier than normal, because they can just get staggered in more ways sometimes, which is interesting. Which do I have? this, don't I? What does this even do? It worked there, but I need to learn when to use that.
Wow, you were great. I can see the village is in safe hands.
Pardon my insolence.
Interesting drop.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Puke is interesting. It's a very cuddly neck, but only has feathers, neck, and here. How many claws? Oops. Don't want to forget to hang. So, how does this work? No, you only get it on that level. That's good to know for sure. Well, I should have just searched. But it's a message that I need to just keep grinding. I have so many side quests that I need to do.
Why, hello. I pray that this calamity may
So I don't need this. That's not bad. I think I have a higher level than that. I definitely have a higher level. I should have kept the Tobikadachi. Oh, the Tobikadachi might have been better to keep because it should be the same drop that I need and it only has one monster. Whoops.
I pray for your
Bad choice.
fortune.
Oh, he has a ticket bundle to give me.
Let's go. Hello. See ya. I shan't lose.
That first bit to the supply box is annoying because if I don't stop from sliding, oops. If I sprint, I slide, and I don't want to do that because it wastes probably a fraction of a second. But even if it didn't waste time, it would just bug me. Guess it's this guy first. Down we go.
There it is.
Don't have the counter set up. I really should start in that mode. Especially while I'm doing this. I've been doing this hunt for a while. Ooh, that was weird. He didn't target me, which makes sense. But I should think of something to talk about. The only thing I can think of is dogs. Because my parents have a very odd dog.
Take this.
She's very well behaved, but... Oops. But she's... So my parents have had... This will be the 4th dog they've had in the time that I've been alive. Every single other dog was reasonably food motivated. Their most recent dog, which is a rescue, so they have their own weird habits that might stem from wherever they were before.
Some humans could learn from you.
She's not food motivated at all, and it's very weird compared to every other dog they've had.
Are you ready?
We have a dog that doesn't even, like, want to. I mean, they eat when they need to, mostly, but they don't want to eat. As opposed to a dog that, if you put food in front of them, they'll eat it. It's very different. They behave weirdly. They'll want to go outside, and then they'll go outside and just stand still for 2 minutes, and then want back indoors. It's very funny.
I am in your debt.
Oops, bad positioning. I could do this. Too late, but in the wrong direction. But I could do that.
Now's my
Or I
chance.
could just put my weapon away and Wirebug over. Red Wirebug? Not that I can see. I think there's a gold, but that's not that useful.
Observe how it's done.
Oh, there's other weird things that their dog does. She's sort of afraid of water, but not really. I think every other dog they've had behaved normally in rain, but she sort of tries to actually get out of the rain, which makes a lot of sense, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm confusing myself. Oops, I forgot that I wanted to swap and focus on the Puke. Oh well. Too focused thinking about what the many weird things about parents' dog.
Wonderful work, my friend.
I mean, the least weird thing is that she clearly has favorites. I imagine most dogs have favorites.
I'll show you no mercy. Some humans could learn from you.
That's an annoying attack.
You're
Yeah,
in danger.
it's kind of annoying.
It's all
Ah, yep. Roar. Ah, that means I'm in my sword form.
you're done for.
She's not food motivated. She doesn't like her collar, leash. No, collar's fine. Leash.
This is going to hurt.
And she'll grab it when she goes out for a walk when she's excited. It's funny. Kind of cute if it wasn't for the fact that she used to kind of bite through the leash. It's probably not time to re-up that, but that could have been a really good kitnator
Keep attacking.
if it didn't leave.
Let us move.
Are they still sitting there? They're still sitting there. That's very funny.
Revive my trusty weapon.
Yeah, dog chewing through leash is never good. They'll grab it in their mouth. And then they'll accidentally tangle it around their feet sometimes because they're trying to paw at the leash. Okay. Very, yeah, like it's cute if it wasn't, you know,
Very kind of you.
if she didn't do it in the middle of a crosswalk. Occasionally.
I'll show you no mercy.
You really don't want a dog jumping around because they grabbed a leash. Who just roared? Ah, Puke.
This is going to hurt.
Classic. What? No. No. Oh, I have to take this. It's free.
Face my fury. need a remedy.
Okay, that's fine. Now I go up to the Elmodron. The Elmodron should have scared off the Puke Puke.
Excellent opportunity.
It's kind of interesting. Like, their dog is very smart and also incredibly dumb. Like, you know, just be on a lead. Why is the Puke Puke here? Like, I don't, at least she wasn't taught by us to tap at the door to be let back in when she's let out in the back. Well, she wasn't taught by my parents, but like, I hate this Puke Puke. He won't go away.
Hi, I'm in your
It just chased
Wonderful work.
the Elmodron the moment it left. It has a problem. She'd tap at the back door to be like, oh, come in, instead of barking, which most of my parents' dogs have barked to be let back in. Like a simple bark with the seemingly with the recognition that it's understood instead of barking a ton.
I'll show you no mercy.
Weird. Oh yeah, this lock-on is terrible. You can't look where you want to look. And now I can. But she'll get herself stuck on... Well, most dogs get themselves stuck on... When they're on a leash, a lead, whatever. They always get stuck on something. Like, it's not crazy that they get stuck. Hoping that I can get a big enough hit. Nope. Okay, good. I knew it would be close. I was hoping it would be... It'd give me time to get to Puke Puke before it ran away, but I didn't. That's fine. Actually, no, the Puke Puke running away is good because I need to
I'll
carve
help
this.
myself, thank you.
Another orb. Good.
Is everything alright?
I have to go... you know what? This will be faster.
Okay, so what's the plan?
What do you want to do? Want to shoot the breeze?
It's kind of funny. The different... I don't know.
Not quite sharp enough.
Personalities that dogs can have, despite being fairly similar. As in large dogs of broadly similar, I don't know, temperament. Like, I don't know why. I was lucky. But it feels like, I don't know. Okay. I don't know, something about
Face my fury.
all the different dogs my parents have had that makes them all sort of feel... They're all different. They all feel similar. Except for the first dog, who by the time I existed was already like a decade old, I think.
Thanks for the support.
She was, I think, in the times that I can remember, she was already going blind.
Wonderful work, my friend.
She would bark at... She'd bark at specifically bark at hot air balloons, but as her vision slipped, she thought the moon was a hot air balloon, is, I believe,
I'll show you no mercy.
my parents' understanding of the situation. It's a pretty funny, like, dog barking at a moon reason. It's not because it's a moon, it's because it looks like a hot air balloon. And I assume the logic behind that was
You're the target.
when she still had normal vision, she didn't bark at the moon.
I shall use
That's
this
fun.
chance wisely.
That dog was very old. I think she lived to 17 or 18. Of course.
Yeah.
Which is very old for a large dog. Well, it's very old for a small dog too, probably. But
Leave this spot.
small dogs tend to live longer than big dogs. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, more cells in the body, so they're more likely to develop cancer and similar things. Or more likely for things to go poorly because there's just more cells. But I think it is just that large breeds of dogs are more prone to illness and such, which is sad. I'm confusing myself. It's like purebred dogs are the most at risk by virtue of the process of getting a purebred dog, where it's limiting the genetic diversity.
You're in danger.
Which is fun, as a fact to learn as a
Are you
kid.
ready?
When one of your dogs is an unknown, like, mutt mix, which is, I think they were German Shepherd Husky plus who knows what else. Like, I think no one knew what else. Which was, they were a very friendly dog.
You're done for.
I don't, my experience was they never had the husky energy, but that's because they were old. I don't know from my parents' perspective whether they ever had, I don't know when they adopted her. Like, the second dog my parents had was, it was like, it was,
No mercy.
I don't know if it was someone at my,
Don't let it get away.
one of my parents' work. They had a dog, the dog and the kid did not, and they had a kid. The dog and the kid did not mix well. So they had to get rid of the dog, so we adopted it when they were like 1? I think. The dog, not the kid. Though for all I know, the kid was 1. Though you wouldn't call them a kid if they're 1. You'd call them a baby. They might have also been 4, though. I'm trying to remember my own memory that painted by the fact that I was like 3. Or, not 3. I was maybe 6 or 7 at the most. And my memory could be mixed. I could have been 7, the dog could have been 1, and in my head I could have been like, oh, they were the same age as me because dog years is 7 years, etc. Not that dog years is, like, actually anything. I don't actually care about this. Good tail cut. Both these dogs were very different. Second dog.
Victory!
Labrador Retriever.
Did I do okay? I tried my hardest.
Good use.
Very energetic. Very friendly. Ate literally
Myself,
anything.
thank you.
Would definitely eat crayons. Would definitely eat... Oh... Was it protein bars that my aunt's husband or boyfriend packed that had chocolate? They were fine, the dog.
Let us move.
But I think they were in wrappers too. Just kind of dogs will eat anything. And this dog would eat anything. It's not always fun. And then old dog passed. I think old dog actually might have passed away and not... Like, I think they actually got... Oh, another Tobikadachi. Weird. I guess because it's tier-based. I think they got old enough, or my parents lied and they were euthanized at the age of like 18 because they just couldn't move anymore. I don't know.
I pray that this calamity
I don't like Tobikadachi as a hunt, but that's probably a better one to do. 25 minutes, so it's better points. Not that it matters that much when it's 50 levels under, but they both give scales, so yeah, it's probably better to do this. I don't know. I haven't hunted a Tobikadachi in forever. I don't know if I've hunted a master rank Tobikadachi. I have, good. It is week 2, water, then fire. It is also weak to blast. Ooh, but it's also poison. No, I do have a poison setup, but it's not really organized. Okay, does this have Heartbreaker, Critical Eye, Critical Boost, Master's Touch, Blast Attack? 2 levels of Gushala's Blessing is not bad on this. Okay, keep that in mind. Blood rate. Okay, looks fine. Yeah, it's functional. It's not perfect. It could definitely be improved. Second dog lived to 11 or 12, but at which point they were very lethargic. At some point a few years before they were gone,
Yeah.
my parents got another dog, who I think we believed was German Shepherd Greyhound, just based on the legs. Like, it was very much Greyhound legs, and very thin. None of the, like, width, I think some German Shepherds have. Wait, I haven't been using Switch Axe this whole time. That's why this feels so weird. I've been doing Charge Blade. I spent so long only doing Switch Axe that it feels weird to not... that I swapped. What just bit me? Oh, it must have been a thing that got left behind. One of the spike. Nope, that's way early. I have not fought one of these in a while. I should be safe to do this. I was not safe to do that. I got remarkably close to death. And I could definitely die right here. I'm gonna hold this. Until I can at least hit something. What did they set up behind? Oh, bomb. Okay. Feet. Gotta get that charge built up. That I blew on trying to counter. The third dog my parents got, as described, was very energetic. They got it while I was away on at a sporting competition. So my parents met it. They adopted it. Then I come home after like a weekend, and there's just a dog. They mentioned it beforehand, sent a couple pictures, but there was a dog that did not know me. I did not know it, and it was a very hyper dog. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Ah, explosion. The dog chased me around because I ran instead of just standing there. Chased me upstairs. I hit on the top of a bed, and they eventually calmed down. I mean, running is not the correct thing to do when it's a dog that's not actually being aggressive. They're just excited. This dog did have a habit of mouthing, though, initially.
Wonderful work, my friend.
She would mouth people, well, people. I don't know if she mouthed strangers' forearms, but it was a friendly, hello, I am biting your arm, but not actually biting.
Don't let it get away!
And I mean, dog slobber is not the best, but it was cute.
Yeah, an excellent opportunity.
Can't remember. I don't think she jumped much. Labrador Retriever jumped a lot. Super old German Shepherd Husky did not jump at all because they were too old to jump. Oh wait, but the German Shepherd was
How did it come to
relatively scared of water. Like swimming in water.
I am in your debt.
But they loved to ride on paddle boards, which was cute. They just really didn't want to fall in. Which, like, it's understandable. Who wants to fall in the water on a hot summer day and take a swim? No one wants that.
You're done for!
But she was a weird dog. She didn't like meeting other dogs while she was on a leash. We sort of always assumed that wherever, like, 'cause I think she came from like a humane society type place. We sort of always assumed probably there was something negative about how she was taken care of before that. And like she didn't like being on a leash, but off of leash she would play with dogs appropriately. Which was interesting. She was very rude to our other dog though. Basically sitting on them as, I guess, a show of dominance or whatever. The other dog didn't care because they were old. And not competitive. Very fun dogs, though. topic of dogs that I brought up myself makes me think of my
Have my thanks.
cousin's dog. Well, they had many dogs. They had one dog who at one point, kind of at my younger brother's own
Humans could
fault,
learn from you.
bit my younger brother's nose because he was holding a sloppy Joe in front of it. Not intentionally trying to taunt it. Whoops. Okay, good, it worked. They weren't intentionally trying to taunt it. He was like 5.
Ready to detonate.
He was just freaked by the dog trying to steal his dinner. And then they jumped trying to bite the food, and then it didn't go the best. But then they went to the hospital and everything was fine. But yes, I was thinking about my cousins because they have cat. Or a cat. They've had a cat, I think, for at least, it feels like 20 years. Like the same cat. Now, it's technically possible that it's a different cat, and they replaced their black cat with a black cat that looks the exact same. But I think it is the same cat for most of the last 20 years. On the rare occasion where we would visit, we'd see that cat. They're not the most friendly, but they weren't aggressive. But cats are great.
Looks useful.
I'm allergic, which is unfortunate. But I'm also allergic to dogs. Which is also unfortunate, but it's kind of basically just if I interact with the dog, I just need to wash my hands and I'll be pretty much fine. The dog licks my arm, wash my arm, and I won't get, you know, itchy or irritated. It's unfortunate though.
This is going to hurt.
Being honest, I think if I kept a pet myself, it probably wouldn't be a dog. 'Cause as good as dogs are, you really have to walk them several times a day. Like at least twice.
You're done for.
And that's just a lot of time to give a proper walk. Or a proper amount of walking. Or an ideal amount of walking, because I guess a proper amount could be a lot less than an ideal amount. It's all relative. Oh. I mean, that's funny. Do I have this attack? Good. I do. Cats are relatively... I mean, my impression is cats are fairly simple to take care of, with the exception of, you know, extenuating health circumstances, various things like you have to worry about the cat's litter box if someone's pregnant because of some disease? I don't know if it's a disease or a parasite. I can't remember. I don't know if having a parasite is considered a disease. Too slow. Like, there's a lot of... I mean, the pet trade's not the ideal and whatnot, but there are contexts where pets are... The existence of pets are beneficial for, like, sort of incentivizing the ability to breed an animal, which could help in the event of habitat issues. I don't know a lot about it. I just remember seeing a post online about someone breeding purple toads and how they would sell some as pets because that would help fund the amount of work needed for the research. Oh, I didn't actually expect that to one-shot me. It's been a while since I got hit by that. Bad choice, basically. Having more fun fighting this than Puke Puke. 'Cause it's not fighting Puke Puke yet again.
Excuse me.
I'm getting worried about the timing. 11 minutes, that should be plenty. Well, 12 minutes is closer, but...
Not quite sharp enough.
Yeah, but pets are interesting, like... Lizards are interesting. Snakes are more interesting than I felt when I was a kid, where I was much more afraid of them. I'm still afraid of snakes. Snakes are still scary
Excuse me.
in a broad sense, but... I do think they're very cool. I don't think... I think the idea of anyone keeping... Actually... No. Get rid of wall running. I hope it never comes back. Okay, come over here.
Yours truly is back.
Oh. I pulled it into the Anjanath? Somehow? Can I just kill it? This should be pretty good. Like, corn snakes, non-dangerous snakes, all seem very... They could be kind of cute.
Masterful skill.
And then, like, garter snakes would be one of only a few poisonous snakes because of stuff they eat, I believe. Which is interesting. Which is sort of... It helps keep,
I can see the village is in safe hands.
that general sort of fact helps keep poisonous versus venomous straight.
Pardon my insolence.
Is it garter, or... I think it's sometimes called garden. Garter snake. Common name for small to medium-sized snakes belonging to the genus Thamnophis. Oh, I just remembered that robins in North America are not the same species, they're birds, but they're not the same species as robins in, like, Europe or the UK. Because robins in North America are a type of thrush. Which is funny. Okay. Tobikadachi, low-level Tigrex. Okay, one more hunt. That's good. I should be able to get the items I want in one hunt. And then I can move on for now. Ah, but garter snakes are venomous. But, like, not very.
Okay then. See you soon.
Oops, I need to pick up the quest.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
I'll keep that.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
I should have taken the other one. Whoops. I guess garter snake is very broad. Ah, yellow-throated garter snake. Ribbon snakes. Ribbon snake? Ooh, that's what I picture when I picture a garter snake. A ribbon snake, which is a type of garter snake, so it all makes sense that I would think of it, but very cute looking, the face. Snakes have very cute faces.
Yep.
Well, some snakes. Cobras don't. It's weird to talk about snakes having cute faces, though. Common garter snake. Oh, that looks very different. It has an orange back. That could be a specific, what, morph or something. Variety of, or subgroup. Garter snake. Oops, I'm trying to do research while running. I can't do that. Are garter snakes... Garter snakes are poisonous and mildly venomous, according to wildlifeinformer.com, which, I don't know. I should be countering that. I don't know enough about wildlifeinformer.com to trust them, but it's a fairly inconsequential thing to trust, given that I'm not researching this for the sake of being bitten by or eating a garter snake.
This is going to hurt.
Though, assuming it's poisonous, and then learning it isn't poisonous, isn't as bad as assuming it's not poisonous and then learning it is.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Because the effect of assuming it's poisonous means you don't eat it. But if you assume it's non-poisonous, you might eat it. Not that I have any reason to eat a garter snake. Well, reason or even opportunity.
It's targeting you.
Snakes are one of those animals that probably gets a bit of a bad rap, but it's still kind of totally justified. Like spiders. Spiders are sort of... they get a bad shake. But they can be deadly. Saying that, as a kid, Black Widows were a lot more worrying than they are in reality, given that I've never seen a Black Widow in my life, outside of maybe... I don't know if zoos have Black Widows or not. They have tarantulas often, but... I was searching roadside zoos recently. And there's apparently something that's happened in Canada about those sometime recently. I don't know if I've ever seen an actual roadside zoo, with those being ones that are not appropriately accredited. Who accredits them? No idea. Probably the national government of Canada, in Canada. The national government of Canada wouldn't accredit zoos in the US. Maybe there's a global accreditation board. That would be interesting. I kind of assume there wouldn't be a global board that is necessarily super known. Too slow. Just because zoos are very... mixed.
Any last words?
I think proper zoos are interesting. I think I've been to 2, no, maybe 3? Like proper zoos in my
Could
life.
learn from you.
One in Calgary and one in, or outside of, well, I guess I don't know if the Calgary Zoo is in Calgary or if it's outside of Calgary. Like the Toronto Zoo
me.
is, I believe, outside of Toronto, because there's no way they'd fit a zoo in Toronto proper. Because Toronto's trapped. Toronto's trapped by the rest of the GTA. You could only expand into the ocean, and by ocean I mean like, oh, there's a group of people, like I don't know if it's a single tribe, or if it's multiple, on Lake Titicaca in South America, who build like houses on pontoons on that lake. Rude. It's a very interesting, I don't know. It's interesting to learn that there's people who sort of live literally on a lake. I think they have the letter Q at the start. Well, I assume assuming their native language isn't English, it's probably only a Q in English, but it starts with a Q. Do I still have the browser tab? Maybe I do. Should check, but not while I'm in the middle of fighting a monster. That's impractical. No, I can't do it now because I have to keep pressing the button. I can maybe... I still have the tab open. Okay, I can definitely check that. What is this guy doing? Oh wait, it's not in the aggressive form, so that's why it's just sort of sitting here. Too slow. By me. Do I actually have super armor on that? Or is it just... Oh, that's weird. That felt like a weird hitbox. It was probably totally fine. It just felt weird. Oh, I somehow hit.
Leave this monster to me.
Jump. Spin. Spin. And go, and now I can alt tab for a second. Floating homes of Lake Titicaca. Oops, can't do that. BBC article. I trust the BBC on stuff like this. Oh, okay, that worked out. Indigenous... Oh, it's a U, not a Q. Okay, Uros. U-R-O-S. The dog on the dog. Tobic is not... More of a dog, or is it more of a cat? I mean, it's neither, but... You can't really judge, for sure, just based on visuals, what it's... I mean, it's a fake creature, but that's beside the point. Visually, you can't really know for sure what something is closely related to by just making an assumption. because pangolins are more closely related to canines than they are to anteaters, despite how similar they look. Can I... Okay, sharpen please? No, don't drink that. Sharpen
Need more
please.
polish.
Peruvian American stepped off a boat made of totora reeds onto an island, also made of totora reeds. A roar? That's fine. Oh, Intrepid Heart, that's what's been stopping the roars. That makes sense.
One to have my thanks.
That makes a lot of sense. That attack felt weird. It hit before it went forward. Like, it would have been hit by the jump forward, but it looked like I was hit by it preparing to attack. Whatever, that's fine. I broke that. It's acceptable. Nope.
Brace yourself.
I don't... Oh yeah, explosion. Let's just do this. Be safe. The plant is also eaten. Oh. The plant they use to make their islands is also eaten. That's very practical.
Any last words?
Its flowers are used to make tea. That's interesting. Sort of curious how tea is defined. Because, like, I imagine, like, tea purists would require it to be tea leaves. So, like, I don't know, fruit tea would not be tea. Tea made with the flower from a totora plant would not be tea. Sort of wonder what the requirement is.
Farewell, monster.
I'm gonna tell everyone that we went hunting together, Ace.
Pardon my insolence.
Shared by Peru and Bolivia. Oh, cool. I mean, it doesn't specifically state it, but it seems... Wait, this is Afflicted Scale Pluses. I thought it was at 100. Do I need to be 101? Oh, that's annoying. But is Lake Titicaca 3.8 kilometers above the sea level? It is 3.8 kilometers above sea level. That's really cool. It's up in the mountains.
You can add this to your growing list of accomplishments.
Well done.
Wow. Kind of impressive. Well, obviously very impressive. Well, I don't need Afflicted Scales, so I guess I have to do one more hunt. I'd only want to wait. Should be enough, though. Good change of pace to hunted. Toby Kadachi. Yeah, I've gotten one level this whole time because it's so underleveled.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
It finally gives me points. Because it's only 36 levels under.
I pray for your good fortune.
I'm distracted, I already did that. was cool.
That'll do.
The Uros created their
The
islands
hunt is on.
to avoid the Incan Empire. Or the Inca Empire. I wonder whether you go Inca versus Incan. Because possessive, I thought would be Incan. But maybe you just, you only say Inca. Because you don't need to, it doesn't need to be possessive. Because it's the empire that is the Inca Empire. I don't know. I imagine even if I paid more attention in English class, I think even with that, I would still be uncertain about that specific context. Because I don't think that was a particularly vital topic to be taught. Too slow. It missed. Classic. No intrepid heart built up because I got hit too much. I bet the evade window is actually doing a lot there. Stopping me from getting a hit on some of those hops.
It's all over for you.
These floating islands make me think of a book series that I think never actually got finished, but Swallows and Amazons. Very British writing for sure. Maybe I think it was British, not more generally UK or Scottish or Welsh. I think it was just British. And I mean, it came from a different time. I don't think it was I mean, I don't think it was racist. Mostly because it was, well, beyond like Amazons as a focus, maybe the like whole glorification of unknown people might be like baseless. Oh, we are gonna pretend to be those. That's not the worst, but it was very of its time because it actually had a whole plot point about
An excellent opportunity.
one of the characters getting the mumps, which is less of an issue most of the time now. That was lucky, whatever that was. Like, it had a whole... They wanted to play, but one of the friends got the mumps, so they couldn't. And then their grandmother showed up, so they couldn't play after they got better, and they were dealing with the fact that it was sort of a waste of part of their great summer. There were some weird parts about it, like there was an entire entry that was like fiction in the universe of the books. Like it was, the entire book was an entry that was just imagination from like normal actual characters. It was very weird. Which just reminded me about how so many Looney Tunes things are very meta. Which is relatively, like, stuff being meta has become more in fashion recently-ish. But the fact that in the 1940s, 1950s, like, it was fairly consistently making meta references about how... There's an entire episode of Merry Melodies about Porky Pig wanting to quit working for Warner Brothers because he was constantly getting crushed by Bugs Bunny. And he just was sick of it. And it's sort of a whole entirely meta premise. And referencing like Mr. Warner. Very fun. And like, not really surprising that they were making meta jokes, but not totally expected either. I mean, I'd seen those before the concept of like meta references became super common, at least again. With like, I don't think it was Deadpool that made them popular again, but it's just an example of how it became very, or it has become a very common trope. Whereas for a long time it wasn't super common. I mean, even now it's not like crazy common, it's all context specific. It's just funny that I forgot all about how many jokes about Mr. Warner there were. Where Bugs Bunny was like always doing something that Mr. Warner wouldn't like, which obviously, I assume, whoever signs off on the plots probably is like, yeah, it's probably fine. So it's kind of a... It's mostly just a joke about how, oh, this is so risque, despite the fact that it's probably being okayed by whoever knows that it's gonna be fine, like... Oh yeah, not even targeting me. Oop. Yes. Oh, on my headspace. It's very fun. Like, to think about the various references. There's a reference to an actress for Warner Brothers. It was like, who's this person referencing? It was an actress who was paid... But there's a huge... I don't know. Pay scandal? Maybe not a scandal. Like, they wanted more pay from, like, $1,250 to $1,250 a week up to, they won $3,500 a week in like 1936. They were offered $2,250, which, like, supposedly, I don't know, I don't have like full context obviously, but like $3,500 a week would be over 2.5 million a year now. Wait, no, it would be over 50,000 a week now, which is a lot. Now, I don't know what male actors in a similar position were being paid at the time, but it's kind of the amount they were being paid made it a little bit hard from a, you know, this happened almost 100 years ago perspective to be like, yeah, they were right to go to Europe in an attempt to circumvent their contract with Warner Brothers. It's hard to totally agree that, yeah, it's totally reasonable when they're making, and when they were offered like $50,000 a week equivalent. Now, obviously it's all context specific. I didn't dive deep enough into, maybe the contract was unreasonable because they were the most popular star. I don't know, maybe they were super unpopular. I have no context.
Absolutely flawless.
Like, I don't know, maybe if they were the most popular star in
Could learn from you.
Warner Brothers employ, maybe that amount of money is lowballing. Maybe they should be paid more than that in the context of Hollywood. Not in the context of any human being needs to be paid $50,000 a week, modern equivalent.
You're in danger.
Because I don't think there's basically anyone that needs that kind of money. I think sports players sort of get that amount of money. Like, effectively. Oops, I forgot. But it seemed, I didn't check the date on the Merry Melodies episode, but depending on the timing, it's a weird character to reference. By character, I mean real person. To reference. Yeah, too slow. Never used that. Wanted to try. That was a weird camera. Because it was tracking the Tobi Kadachi, but it happened to swap. It happened to rotate to it for an attack at the moment it started tracking. So the camera went to it and then rotated crazy quick. Very weird. I didn't get anything there. Let's hope that I get at least a couple drops, because I only need 2. Whoa, so the Uros people's material is also used to make skis. Nope, no, 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 don't do this to me. Good. No, no, I didn't make it. I didn't hang in the air quickly enough. Oh, they used to make skis with a single piece of wood. Only 50% reduced? Okay. I'm finally at the point where I'm getting decent levels. That's with it 50%. But I have to hunt it again. Unless Anomalous is an option, because I haven't hunted a Anomalous in a while. I need to level up. I guess no, I wouldn't do that one. I'd level a different one. Or hope I get a random one that's on the at the level range, so I'll need it. Which the hard claw was 160, wasn't it? Yeah, dire, hard horn, not hard claw. I only got one. So I have to do that again. And then I can get this. Then I can start doing levels towards Hardhorn. No, I can't. I have to do wings. I have to get a Rathalos or Rathian up to 141 plus, which shouldn't be too bad.
I have faith that you will fill
What's the highest level of those that I have? I think it's pretty high. Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. I hate both of those. Those are so bad.
I look forward
How long is this double? 3 quests. I'll have to hunt it anyway. I should do that now.
to your spirit shines bright.
So look for the double. Okay, that's the only one I have that's good. This should be fine though. Both of those are okay. Hunt this. I just need to get it to 140. That should hopefully only take... Hopefully 2 will get me above 140. If I get 8, 8, 16... Yeah, that should get me to 141, and then the third hunt should hopefully get me the drop. If I'm lucky.
The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. It seems that
So Gold Rathian is harder than Silver Rathalos in my opinion. What is it weak to? It is weak to... Not really anything there. It's not weak to Blast. The other guys are an Anjanath, Zenogre. I haven't hunted a Zenogre in a while. Anjanath is weak to ice, I'm 90% sure. Yeah, not as weak as water, but... Zenogre is kind of weak to ice. Do I charge blade? Maybe. Might not be the worst. Yeah, it could be worse. Let's do charge blade. So it's triple monster, so the individual monsters are fairly weak compared to solo monsters.
Let's go.
I should really use the buffs though. I should buff. I went right past them. I don't like these hunts going 2, kill 1, the third shows up. Though it's not always the third shows up. It's sometimes 2, partially kill 1, then the third shows up.
Looks useful.
Hello. What a silly little cat. Okay, I should be fine. They're all weaker because there's 3 of them. I should be pretty relaxed.
Excuse me.
Now I need a topic. I had a topic in my head. Oh, what was it? I forgot because I was like, oh, remember that later. What did it pertain to? Insta-roar. That was one of the quickest roars I've ever seen. I haven't hunted an Anjanath in a while. They're very boring. When you can't attack them anywhere but their legs. Or you can't reliably attack them anywhere but their legs. Was it an animal that I was thinking of that I forgot about?
Face my fury.
There's a decent chance that it was an animal. It could have just been biology in general. and how it's kind of
Support.
biology's interesting, but it's one of those
Holding back.
incredibly unpredictable facets of, you know, science, levels of types of science. Like, there's so many things that without
Observe how
actual, you can't, like, you really can't make super confident, like, inferences, because sometimes it's just, nope, it's just totally different than you would expect. Like, I imagine that, nope, no one assumed, hey, whatever, grapefruit interacts with medicine. Some medicine. I think a lot of medicine interacts with grapefruit. Like, it's such a weird, it's just specific reality. There's just so much that you can't predict. Which makes it interesting to learn something you would never expect, but it also means that the idea of actually studying it seems like a nightmare to me. And like studying for the intention of
I think you've had enough.
getting through school. Less the studying for learning's sake, but more
Get away.
just the necessity of testing in schooling. Because you need to test stuff. You need to verify that people are... That missed entirely. Taking in what's being taught, so that you can then certify that they've learned what you were teaching. It's sort of, like, for me, history, hate it.
Let us move.
History's interesting, there's lots of fun information that you can learn. But from a schooling perspective, it's all about memorize this date, memorize that date, memorize this person's name.
Not quite sharp enough.
And for me, I couldn't care less about the name of X or Y person. I went the wrong way. I should have gone this way. I forgot who I was hunting. Like, obviously some names stick in your mind because they're repeated a ton. Like, oh, Alexander Graham Bell. And like, you won't forget the name.
Be careful.
There's just so much that
It's all over for you.
I understand giving people recognition. It's important.
You're the target.
But it's also the least interesting part is
Wonderful work. Are you ready?
the people's names. What they've done is can always be interesting. But oh, that was weird.
Thanks for
Hitbox.
the support.
But oh, this person is the first person to do so and so. If I can't be bothered to worry about characters' names in fun books, because in books it's mostly, for me, about remembering their role, what their character traits are, like all that's more important than, oh, their exact name is
It's up to something.
Stephen Jessup the Fifth. Though, some stories, it's like, okay, you want to actually remember the characters' names because it's important, because it's a hint as to their relationship to the other people in the story. It's like, I'll pay enough attention to be like, okay, their last name is blank, and if I see that last name referenced, I might remember. That's funny. But only in as much as, like, okay, if this gets referenced again, I can remember it. But, like, if asked, I would never remember their name. because their actual name just doesn't matter. Their role in the story is all that matters.
Brace yourself!
And if that role is... Well, I mean, some characters I do remember, because they have
Any last words?
notable names. I have one series of books. Never forget the main... Well, they're not the main character, because there is no... There really is no, like, singular main character. Like, Gano's Perrin. Easy to remember. They have many roles in the story, because it's a long story. They have a lot of... There's character growth, characters change. But it's all very involved.
Sharp enough.
Ooh, death throws on the engine app.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Like, I can remember their name. I mean, in that series, there's a lot of characters whose names I can remember. Though a lot of the names that can be remembered are because they're not... They're, more nicknames. Nicknames will be more descriptive, potentially.
Closer look.
Or they'll be more... Oh, that's pretty funny.
One objective in the bag.
Like, not necessarily more descriptive. Might be more... distinct? Like a character with the name Fiddler. That's much easier to remember than a character who's named... See, now I can't think of a name that I wouldn't be able to remember because any names that I could think of are inherently names that I could remember. Which is sort of the difficulty of proving a negative, right? Oh, I can't prove that something doesn't exist because you can't. You can have evidence that it's unlikely, but you can't, like, you can't prove that, or I think it's impossible to prove that God does or doesn't exist. It's impossible, it's probably impossible to prove that the world is or isn't a simulation. I don't know if I can ride Gold Rathian. Let's learn. I can.
This'll do for now. Leave this monster to me.
Kinda do hope. I think it'd be interesting if the world was turned out to be a simulation and somehow that mattered at all. Because honestly, I don't think there's any negative to the hypothetical, oh, the world is a simulation. You're just living there anyway, so it's no different than if the world is just what it is.
I think you've had enough.
Unfortunate launch direction. Oh wow, that was very bright.
You're done for.
It's leaving? Okay.
Keep attacking. Run. Excuse me.
I wonder what... I don't think anything could possibly change if people found out the world was a
I shall
simulation.
use this chance wisely.
I mean, people would probably behave differently. Some people at least, but... I don't know. I just don't think it matters. It'd be interesting to be like, oh yep, somehow it's been definitively proven that the world is a simulation, but... Or the universe, not the world. The world is Earth. That's too small. Ooh, close. If only I knew how to do anything with guard points. that lightning attack. Tail slam? Oh, it's a random roar. Is this safe? No, it isn't. Ah. It's worth it for the charge. It's really an amp, not a charge. Oh, he has a punch. Or the uppercut.
No more holding back.
Ah. The lightning still goes.
I'll show you.
That's bad. Yep.
Some humans could learn from you.
I wonder whether the world somehow being proven to be a simulation would change, like... I don't think it would change anything like religion. At least I don't... It definitely wouldn't change some of it, but... Mostly like... If it's a simulation, then there could be a theoretical simulated deities.
Thanks for the support.
It's like, it's not like it would... That it being a simulation would inherently render all of that any less real than it may or may not be.
Face my fury.
Kind of wonder what the state of... I mean, if, you know, humanity exists in, I don't know, 10,000 years?
No more holding back.
I wonder what the state of religion would be then. Whether current religions would last. Whether it would still be...
I'll show you no mercy.
I don't know what the term is for singular god. I don't think... Monotheism is not that. It's singular religion. Not
Don't let it get
singular
away.
god. Be monodeific. I don't know. Whether there'd be an eventual...
Let us move.
Well, I mean, all the various
Needs more polish.
Abrahamic religions are all the same. Theoretically, they're all the same god, just disputes on specifics. I think. Saying that I technically went to church till I was 16 because my mother wanted me to. But
This is going to hurt.
she was sad to learn that even as a kid, I was like, oh no. These fun VeggieTale cartoons are not religious. They're just fun VeggieTale cartoons with talking vegetables.
Some humans could learn from you.
It was remarkably recent, as in the last, I don't know, 5 years, that I properly learned that, yeah, no. They were religious cartoons. Very dark for cartoons, too.
Not quite sharp enough.
Yeah. Probably a mix of the stories told were so present because of having to go to church every week that I'm like, oh, these are just stories. They're just whatever stories. I don't really care. So it just felt like, oh, this is just a retelling of these stories, but with vegetables. I really wonder who was like, yeah, let's just make a cartoon about talking vegetables. And make an episode, well, a segment of an episode where the cucumber is obsessed with a plush manatee. claiming it was sent, the manatee was sent by God? I'm trying to remember bits of the lyrics. And honestly, it's very weird. Because I'm pretty sure one of the lyrics is sent from up above, "You're the one I love." And I believe it's the cucumber singing it, not the tomato. I don't remember the names of the characters. One of them might be Albert. I think there's Alfred
Could learn from you.
is an asparagus who is named Alfred, I think, because of Batman's butler, is my guess, based on the fact that they were regularly like a butler character.
It's all over for you.
You know,
Thanks
it's
for the
very
support.
weird to think about that, like, oh yeah, this plush manatee was sent by God to a talking cucumber? I don't think talking cucumber is really, I don't know, kind of an ungodly concept.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Like, how'd the cucumber gain enough
Brace yourself.
knowledge of language?
It's targeting you.
Oop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get greedy.
Be careful.
Yep. About expected. Oh, wait. I should do this. It's about to wear off, but... Such a weird... Everything about that cartoon was very weird. But also very entertaining. There's an episode that I remember very clearly, in that I remember very small parts of it very clearly, not like anything very specific, or not most of it. About basically the Easter Bunny who
Brace yourself.
would
You're in danger.
throw their workers into a furnace to kill them? Which is frankly a bit dark for children's programming. Though, when you think about
Thanks for the support.
any of the various,
Some humans could learn from you.
I think all Abrahamic religions have the Old Testament, and the Old Testament is incredibly dark and like full of horrific actions.
After it.
I guess really it's not surprising that there's children's programming about burning the workers in a furnace because they didn't work hard enough in the
Revive my
chocolate
trusty weapon.
bunny factory? Or was that for burning intruders and the workers just didn't get murdered? I really can't remember. That's the specifics that I can't, well, I misinput.
No more holding back.
Every time. I don't think I can get that off
Be careful.
most of the time here because it's just so fast. I can do it here, but
Face my fury.
it's just so fast when it's angry.
Take this.
It was a weird... cartoon.
No more holding back.
I also can't... It might have been on VHS tapes. Which is fun. The collapse of the VHS. Because of... Oh, that... Actually, I want to complain about that hitbox on that Bullfango. I was behind it when it started charging, I think. So I don't think I should have been hit by that charge. Too slow. I'm really not a fan of Gold Rathian. I like it as a variant. It's an interesting change-up. But I'm really not liking the fact that I'm going to have to hunt it 3 times at least. Just to get... Too slow. I'll do this over here now. The fact that I'm gonna have to hunt this 2 more times after this is rough. Especially considering it's not the only monster. I'm gonna have to do the other 2 every time as well. It's gonna be kind of slow. Unless I get lucky. And on this kill, I get another high-level Gold Rathian.
Very kind of you.
Good timing.
Get away! Yeah. Now's my chance.
Let's grab this. It's hard to remember. But I think that bunny episode had... No, it couldn't have been the bunny episode. Because the bunny episode wouldn't be Christmas based, it would be Easter. And I think the one I'm thinking of where they snowboard would have been Christmas. Though I could be mixing it up with, I think, the objectively superior but totally unrelated How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The old animated version, not the live action creepy version. Hey, it didn't roar, that's cool. You can actually interrupt the roar on that phase change. If you're kind of lucky. I also need to figure out how to use this attack. Oh, you can instantly morph back mid-hop. That's good to know in case I ever use it intentionally. Oh, nope, terrible choice. I didn't die because I got saved by Dongo Moxie. I kind of want to use Switch Axe. I don't think I want to fight this with this weapon. It just feels kind of raw, not being able to properly focus the face. The other monsters worked well. But I don't think I want to use this. Against Gold Rathian. It just feels pretty bad. Kind of wish you'd stop. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, good. It doesn't actually aim at me for some reason. It's very weird that it didn't aim at me. Do I have... I don't think I have an ice Switch axe. I do have a blast ice dual blade set though that I could maybe use. Might not be bad. That was too soon. Oh well.
It's up to something!
And I'm gonna get exploded. That was a very quick cycle. And it leaves.
Keep attacking! Let us move!
I don't have a set
I shall
for
use
those
this
dual
chance
blades
wisely.
though, because I think the blast is... They need blast and ice. And I don't think... Actually it shouldn't be too bad. As long as I have decent slots to spare, like a level... I need a level 3 and a level 2?
Be careful!
I think that's all I need. Still don't understand. It gets a couple hits in, and that's kind of it.
Thanks for the support. Some humans could learn from you.
I hate this phase. Where it just spends time flying in the air. This is probably a bad choice.
Brace yourself!
I mean, that worked way better than it should have, I think. I'm definitely gonna use bombs.
I got the best buddies in the world.
Place the bomb! Ready to detonate.
Please don't time out. Yeah, too close.
No more
Oh,
holding back!
not too close. I should have hit it first instead of the bomb first, but I forgot what weapon I was using. I was thinking switch axe that up, and by the time I realized it was too late. That's not the input. The input's not quite going right on the YB. Very frustrating. Ah, that didn't look like it should have hit, but I guess it did. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of HP.
No mercy!
Or it just doesn't take a lot of damage because of its highly resistant skin.
You're done for!
Good start. I need to pull it into a wall soon. Before I forget.
You're the target!
I could have pulled it into a better wall at 7 earlier. But I'm gonna... I didn't have quite the angle, huh? It's not bad on a flying monster. It's not the best necessarily, but
Any last words?
yeah, that was better than I was expecting. Yeah, that's actually pretty okay in terms of a reasonably quick hitting
Yeah!
Let's get going.
attack that has fairly good height. Eat, please.
Not quite sharp enough!
Character's just like my parents' dog. Doesn't really want to eat. But they need to, so they do. Eventually. I should grab this. just throw this to wake it up. You know what, I am gonna do that. I'm lazy. I'm not feeling doing the correct method. That's fine. Shouldn't be too far. I should be about to die, yep. Barely lived, because that poison would have ticked me, and then I would have hearted, because I was greedy. By greedy, I mean kind of sick of this fight already, despite the fact that I still have to do it 2 more times.
It's up to something!
Be safe. Don't... I think I'm fine with normal Gold Rathian. I think I just don't like this because it's sped up a little.
Work, my friend. You're done for!
And the speed up just makes it feel worse
It's over!
for a couple of its combos.
Did I do okay? I tried my hardest.
I shall put this to good use.
Oh, I need Afflicted Direwing Plus.
Let's have a closer look. Let us move!
Audio cue. Approximate. I am distracted. Rathian Ruby. Rathian Ruby. I mean, that's some good Prime Amber Essence at least. And a lot of coins. Okay, that's fine. $33 No, that's not acceptable. That's too slow. Definitely need to do that faster. I don't think using this weapon will be quick. I think I need to try something else. Sale. Meowcenaries. And the request. I can't grind that if it takes 30 minutes. I mean, I could, but I don't... It's not a fun enough hunt for me to want to.
Hey there.
Now my research may continue. Oh, I guess he's the one that needed the items. Kind of assumed it was someone else. Did he say...
I've got some
Yep.
great deals. Well done. Nice. Look at all those points. As always, thank you.
Wait, what level did I get that
Your
up
spirits
to?
are fun.
133. So if it goes up by 8 again, I'll be fine. It just feels bad to do this one.
I look forward to your safe return.
So I sit with this. Try this one. I'll need some blast decorations. That gives me one of the 3 levels. I need to spend a 4 slot. Evasion, absolutely. Okay, that's easy. So this has 5 ice attack, 3 blast. It has 2 Kushala's blessing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have a level 1 to spare. Unless I switch this. The critical eye here. 2 level... No. Oh yeah, I'd free up 3 level 1s. Okay, yeah. Switch this for this one. Nope, not that one. No, it was... Okay, no, I can't do that. The one I want to switch out with these for those, but I can't do that because I need the ice. Teostra is blast. Things I could use I could get rid of this because I don't really need it. Which in... Oh, I need Sprinter too because of dual blades. Ugh. I get a... Yeah, put the Steadfast here. Swap in the other iron shell. I have 2 level 1s to place. But I need to swap a level 4. I'd rather lose mastery. Level 4 for the Sprinter. And I can get 2 grinders? What else could I do? I guess 2 grinders. Oh, I have hard grinders, so I have no reason to do that, so I could instead keep mastery and put 2 grinders. It's probably not optimal, but it's probably functional enough. Demon flight, demon mode. Ground slash, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to try right now. Keep that. Huh. So is that a buff? So you can Iron Shine Silk, then swap to the other scroll and use Shrouded Vault to recover sharpness? Because otherwise that comment doesn't make sense. So it must be a buff. Which I guess means that I should consider... Actually, I wanted this. I wanted... Demon Flurry Rush. I'll leave that there, that's fine. Okay, see how it goes. So I have Ice, which is effective on, well, relatively effective on the first 2, and relatively effective on the third.
Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
It's probably either going to be...
Pray for your good fortune.
I'm assuming it's going to be quicker.
Let us begin.
Hunting with you is a dream come true.
Just by virtue of the fact that it's kind of easy-ish. It's all going to kind of depend on where the latch points for the launch are, though. Okay, let's try to make this go quicker. I need to locate a red spear bird. Oh yeah, there's one in 6. I just need to... no! Grab the stink mink. Make sure that I get to zone 6, get the red. Come back, aggro these, and... Ooh, I could probably... Yeah, just drag them through. Drag this guy through 6. Grab the red spear bird. Not spear bird. Wire bug. Okay, he aggro. Aggro is not really the right word. Ooh, did I not refresh my items? Doesn't matter because I can just craft a couple. Because I didn't actually have to craft any before, so I have plenty of resources. Shouldn't be an issue. It should be fine. It'll be a better start than last time because I'll have a red wire bug attack on one of the two.
I'll show you numerous.
No latch point. That was funky.
It's all over.
No latch either. Weird.
Face my fury.
That's kind of what I expected, obviously, but
Leave this monster to me.
good job missing your follow-up. No follow-up there. Good job missing your burst attack. I assume this is the correct choice. Nope, don't have time. I messed up. Forgot I wanted to switch the targeting so that I could do it with both, but this is not the end of the world.
This is going to hurt.
I mean, it's very far from the end of the world.
I'll show you numerous.
Oh, that's a good latch. Latching worked. Having a latch on the back legs is always nice. Let's switch. I don't think I want Demon's Flight on this guy. Whoop. Switch out. Because it feels risky to be in the air sometimes here.
It's all over for you.
The blast on that is really good. That spiral attack really does apply it effectively. Got distracted trying to figure out what I wanted my inventory to be
Some humans could learn from you.
focused on. I need to be learning to use that wire bug, the dash to evade. The roar.
Brace yourself.
Actually, maybe in this phase I should be focusing on the Demon Flight in an attempt to break the back.
Any last
Bad idea.
one?
Yep. This might not be bad because he just used that attack. Let's try using Demon's Flight.
Any last one?
I mean, it's probably not terrible. It just doesn't feel
Be careful.
excellent, though the mobility is pretty nice.
It's up to something.
I mean, the dual blade mobility is kind of really good for this enemy, this monster. Because you can just kind of dash, and it's super quick. Oh, that missed. Too much height.
It's all over for you. You're done for.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Don't let it get away. Let us move.
I do like having the occasional blast explosions. It's fun. Probably not optimal,
Not quite sharp enough.
but it's funny to me. Like, I assume it's effectively the same as if, like, from an ice perspective, I assume it's effectively the same as if it had half as much as it does. That was funny looking.
This is going
Bad
to
idea.
hurt.
But I didn't get knocked down there. That was
Very kind.
weird.
You're the target.
I assume that functionally I'm sitting at half the blast as, like, instead of 60 or 50 whatever blast that it claims to be, it's really more like 30 if I was comparing it to a pure mono
Going to hurt.
element / status weapon. But that's still solid.
Thanks for the support.
It's not amazing, but it's still, like, usable.
Face my fury.
That was a funny latch on.
No more holding back.
It's very funny when it fails to latch on to some of the, like, obvious locations. We're like, oh, it should latch onto this. Then it latches onto a face. Sticks with it, despite the fact the face has moved.
This is going to hurt.
It's very funny that it's kind of that all over the place.
Keep attacking.
I'm gonna fight the engine after a bit.
I shall use this chance wisely.
Mostly because I want to not fight this an ogre more.
I'll show you.
Oh, it does launch me off. I was hoping it wouldn't. I had no reason to believe it wouldn't launch me, but that that hitbox in the air felt kind of bad.
You have my thanks.
It was probably reasonable. It just felt bad.
No more holding back.
Ooh, the blast on the tail there was pretty good. Can I latch to the tail? Nope. It's not the bottom of the tail.
Any last words?
So, why did I not get interrupted in the air there? That was funky. I wonder which is more efficient. That's... I mean, the damage numbers look better there. Oops. Big angry dinosaur. Very helpful flashbang. Definitely didn't knock it out of the AoE that I was actually able to make contact with. Totally didn't hinder my attack.
It sprung the trap. Any last words?
That was funny looking. Sleep? I don't know how to wake it up. I'm not gonna bother. Oops, I missed.
No more holding back.
I hate that it doesn't latch onto the legs. It only seems to consistently latch onto, like, the tail. Or the base of the tail. Or the face. Which, like, the face is good at least.
Face my fury.
Like, the fact that that doesn't latch onto the legs is wild.
Are you ready?
What? How'd that not latch to the face?
This is going to hurt.
That one was fine. That one was fine. But, like, that... I mean, I guess that's how they balance it, right? They make it so you can't actually rely on it 100%.
Face my fury.
So there's a chance that it just doesn't latch when you need it to.
Take this.
And that's how it's balanced. I really don't understand why it sometimes won't let me latch to its back. Am I too low?
Brace yourself!
No! That bomb is so bad! It
You're done for!
burnt the opportunity to actually attack the monster. So detrimental.
Don't let it get away!
What a shame.
Let us move! An excellent opportunity!
Kinda hoping that the Gold Rathian will show up while they're both still alive.
Are you
In like a HP total consumed sort of logic. Because that would be very welcome.
I'll show you
Yeah, how'd that
no
latch, but
mercy.
so many previous attempts didn't.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I can't see what's happening. This is like the worst place to be hunting a giant dinosaur.
Face my fury!
Come over here.
Came up with a gnarly strategy.
That's kind of why I was not finishing off the Zenogre and I switched. Basically the hopes that Wyvern rides, not necessarily by followers, but just Wyvern rides in general could occur.
It's up to something! Take this!
Sorry for the delay.
Because Wyvern rides are very helpful. Though they're kind of annoying when I can't just latch on to a monster with a switch axe.
This is going to hurt!
Missed. I can... Where? Okay.
Any last words? Some Be careful! After it!
He actually, like, I would say failed that Wyvern ride. Good job, Utsushi. You didn't even knock the Anjanath down once.
It's targeting you!
How'd that not latch? And how did that latch when that previous one didn't?
Are you ready?
Oops. That's kind of fun.
This is going to hurt!
You have to be aiming towards, like, the line that would be its spine. I mean, not like that at least.
It's all over for you!
That was fortunate.
No more holding back! Take this!
This is pretty good. It takes 8 years to recover because it's all about style, not practicality. So they have to pose. They have to pose after their attacks. That's what the dual blade's all about. Impractical posing.
Any last words?
No latch is a last
You're
word.
done for! Are you ready?
Can I heal off of wounds? I can. Seemingly? No. Must have been healed by my cat.
Pardon my insolence.
Or dog. Wonder why these palicos walk on their hind legs. Wonder what point in their history.
Needs more polish.
Whether there are any remaining ancestors or splinters of ancestors who maintained hypothetical four-legged, or if they never had four-legged ancestors. Yeah, it's fine. They could have just... It's a fake world, they can do whatever they want. Maybe they were never four-legged. Maybe they were somehow always bipedal. Now how that would occur, no idea. This fight is so far feeling slower than the Charge Blade one, though. But that's at least partially because the ice was effective against the Anjanath.
Now's my chance. No more holding back.
No latch. Don't know why I even hoped it would latch on there. I don't know, like...
Very kind.
I should have just assumed it wouldn't, because it never does when you want it to. And that... Yep. Too aggressive. It's gonna explode. But it doesn't shift it that much. Interesting. I'm actually thinking this is going to be pretty awful versus Gold Rathian at this point. Thinking about the... not being able to use this at all, probably, because it's going to be constantly moving and constantly attacking and... Oh, that was weird. Incredibly dangerous ways. Losing Moxie before I even get to the Gold Rathian's kind of bad.
Are you ready? You're done for.
That was a very quick spin. Sometimes it feels like it takes a little longer than that. This is never the right choice, but it went less poorly than it could have.
This is going to hurt.
It should be really close. It shouldn't just capture it, honestly. Oh, that's fine. It repositioned me appropriately.
Any last words?
Yeah, there it is. Good. I don't know. The ogre's kind of fun when you're not hunting two other monsters.
I'll help myself, thank you.
I think none of these are very fun monsters to hunt at the same time as several others, though. Kind of drains the fun a little bit out of the individual hunts.
Good. Let us move.
Might as well grab this one here. Let's hope this is somehow super effective. Hope it's super weak and that it dies very quick, because this has been... I've 28... It's been 20 minutes already. Which, if each monster takes the same amount of time, is not that bad. But if this takes longer, like it felt like it did with the charge blade, then this is gonna be much longer total. What is Hinoa doing?
You have my thanks.
Normally when I back off, the followers just keep attacking, ignore that I backed off, and it's obnoxious. This time Hinoa decides, yeah, let's follow him for some reason. Yeah, they're dropping to 0. Stamina was a bad idea there. Well, that's obnoxious. You can't roll, seemingly, with your weapons out with the dual blades because of the whole dash mechanic. They don't count the dash as a roll for the purpose of putting out fire, which makes sense from a, you know, physical perspective, but from a gameplay perspective, that's really annoying.
Face my fury!
That was kind of lucky.
Wonderful work, my friend. Some humans could learn from you.
I hate this attack. It's such a waste of time.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Great timing on that knockdown, or stagger. Spin.
You're the target.
Yep.
I'll show you no mercy.
No latch on the tail. Don't know why I expected to latch onto the tail. Don't know why I expected to latch onto the neck. You know what?
Keep attacking.
All the stuff not latching where I would expect it to is really bugging me. I don't know, maybe I have too high of an expectations for things latching on to enemies, but I don't know, it seems kind of reasonable to be like, oh, if it hits the tail, it should probably latch on in some manner. Probably latches onto the end of the tail, is my guess.
No more holding back. Face my fury.
And like the head itself, not the neck. It almost positioned me in the worst position possible.
You're done for.
No legs.
I'll show you no mercy.
I should never go forwards on that. That is very risky. Going backwards is safe-ish. Going forwards is probably never worth it. It still hit me. Very unfortunate. That felt bad. Oh, I'm out of Y-bugs. Okay. Or don't eat... Oh, okay, no, that's fine. I was afflicted with blood blight, and I forgot.
Any last words?
Oh no, the blast is not very good here. And also I'm going forward instead of backwards.
It's all over for you.
No leg latch.
No more holding back. Brace yourself.
Big explosion. Does fire do damage? Couldn't check the time. Oh. I hate that attack. I hate that it is an attack at all.
There it comes.
You know, this dual blades are not at all the right choice. I will definitely go with switch axe. This is a terrible choice. It worked out.
Any last words?
No lock on there. Nothing. Like, come on.
Brace yourself.
I'm dead. I barely got out of the AoE. That was very lucky. Like, how does it not latch on if you hit the back of the legs? Oh, exact timing to leave.
Don't let it get away.
I think that's an unreasonable one to not latch to.
Now's my chance.
They're visible at least. So, I'll have 2 more hunts that I need to do after this to get a weapon upgrade. Why did it stop moving there? Like, why did it stop and then start again? Why would it not just run the whole way to where it wanted to stop? What? What? What?
Thanks for the support.
Oh, because I'm not in demon mode. Because I'm always in demon mode except for now. Okay, that makes sense. I hate this attack. It's such a waste of time, and it's not very well telegraphed that it's a movement that should deal damage. Yeah, I should have deserved to get hit there.
Targeting you.
Frankly, I'm sick of this monster. It's just constantly flying, and it has the worst latch points for this. It, like, any other monster would latch there.
No more.
And that also knocks me down. And this is an attack. Oh, yep.
It's all over for you.
That was janky.
Take this.
At least I got a tail latch. After 8 centuries. I bet it's the same on normal Rathian. It's probably not anything to do with this variant, but if this hits me, I'll complain.
To go have a lie down.
I actually half expected it to explode around the corner and hit me.
You're done for.
Again. This is not a fun monster for this, huh?
Are you ready?
Because it seems like it has 2 points that you can latch to.
Face my fury.
The face, and like the tip of the tail. And that's it. And then the spin.
You have my thanks.
Ah, but it actually doesn't have an opening after that. Huh. Because it's comboing at 8 centuries.
I'll show you.
And it might be... I haven't done that much with the dual blade.
Break this down.
It might be the worst dual blade monster I've fought.
You're in danger.
Because you can't ride the back because it constantly does attacks where if you're anywhere near its back you get hit. And it moves. It has 2 terrible latch points because they're at the very front, very back. If it moves at all, you stop spinning.
Not quite sharp enough.
And it just doesn't... It's not friendly.
Take this.
And yeah, obviously.
It's all over for you.
I guess that's the only time I can do that. When it is in a weird location like this. But I'm gonna complain about that hit. I complain about a lot of hits, so... It's not exactly surprising. It's like, that was garbage. It had actually stopped moving before it even hit me there.
Take this.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't latch anywhere but the face and the tail. I forgot. Somehow.
Face my fury.
I really don't know how I forgot that. I don't know a good wake up.
Ready to detonate. Place the bomb.
What if I do this? Yeah, it doesn't actually have a hit, so I can't use that for anything.
Take this.
And I can never use this because it's too quick and it constantly moves. Not that you can use that often on a moving monster anyway, but...
You're done for.
Finally...
Take this.
That was kind of lucky.
Wonderful.
Ah, but here's another thing. Oh, you knocked it out of... You knocked it down? Oh. That means it's no longer in the stage where you can actually hit any of its important hit zones, like its face or its tail. I think that's one of the biggest... Probably not oversights, but bad decisions. Like, making it so that... It's probably more of an oversight. Making it so that monsters like this, when they exit the afflicted stage, they go back to their normal. So things like Espinus and the metal Rathian and Rathalos. Nope, not happening. It's too far away. What? I had more wire bugs. I messed up. But they don't... You don't get the good hit zones when they're down. You get the terrible ones. We have to hit their feet. And then they get up near instantly anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Are you ready?
Okay, I guess the wings are latch points on this monster, despite most other things not latching on wings.
Any last words?
That's weird. It's good to learn, but it's weird.
Take this.
Yeah, nope, not worth even trying that. kind of think I'd rather be fighting Apex Rathian, honestly. Like a non-afflicted Apex Rathian. Because as much as I hate Apex Rathian, at least it's not an afflicted version where it moves in a sped up way that doesn't actually suit what it's doing. I'm about to die. There should be an antidote right here.
Looks useful. No more
Bad. It worked because it staggered, but
Any last
I didn't get hit.
Thanks for the support. Some humans could learn from you.
Yeah, it just kind of shuts down all the actually, like, fun moves. Can't do the spin move because it only latches, I guess, to the wings and the tail and the face.
Are you ready?
And it is bad at even that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, it didn't quite kill me. I guess I was far enough away. And this is nothing. Yep. Too greedy. Oh, hello. I didn't die that time at least, which is good.
Take that!
I assumed I would die because I thought I was close enough that, like, the VSD I get one shot at that by that if I, like, get stuck. I guess that's actually, like, contact distance instead of 4 steps away.
You're the target!
Oh, and I'm gonna...
No.
He wasn't aiming at me. He was aiming at Utsushi, off in the middle of... way to the left.
What an embarrassment!
That was bad.
No worries. Yeah. Not quite sharp enough.
I guess my dog's still poisoned. It's actually pretty funny. They teleport back, but they don't have a way to clear their own poison.
Looks useful.
Oh, wait, no, I'm still full on potions. I don't have...
Any last words?
Nope. I should have restocked on antidotes. Don't like restocking though. 40 minutes. Ugh.
Take this!
Again, no latch. I hate this. I should have just switched to a different weapon, honestly.
Brace yourself!
Can't see where it is because it's in a wall.
You're in danger! It's all over for you!
No latch anywhere.
Very kind of you.
Barely hit.
Face my fury!
Okay. There's a real chance that I fail this hunt at this rate, which I really don't want to do because it's a huge waste of time and I have to do it again. I really don't want to hunt this ever again, but I have to do it one more time anyway.
Thanks for the support.
No more antidote. Oh, there's an antidote. No, that's not an antidote. That's a wire bug. Oh, no, it is an antidote. Nice. Okay.
It's targeting you!
It just keeps going. Why the slide?
This is going to hurt! I am in your debt.
Please never slide. Okay.
Are you ready? Face my fury!
No latches. Like, what is this?
It's up to something!
It's so frustrating. How bad it is in terms of latching on. I am actually gonna fail this hunt on time at this rate.
Wonderful work, my friend. This is going to hurt!
I don't know why I thought that would latch for even a second.
It's targeting you!
You know what? Let's make the correct choice and just leave. Switch to another weapon, hope I can finish it in the 10 minutes. Not gonna be able to teleport though. Oh, I can. Good, I'm far enough.
I must retreat!
Switch to literally anything else and I might have a chance. I should be fine. No, it's this. What, did I swap that? Fine. I need to rebuff because I left. Okay, let's hope that I don't run out of time at this point.
Thanks for the support.
Explosion. Face. Nope. Why is this roll so bad? Why is this roll so bad? Why does this setup not have any evade extender? I have exactly 0 evade extender for some reason, when I should have at least 2.
We best hurry!
Is there an effect where, because I swapped in the camp, it doesn't automatically equip the new stuff that I need?
Wonderful work, my friend.
Because that's a dumb mechanic, if that's what happens. Wow, it instantly feels 1,000 times better when not using dual blades. Huh. I wonder why. The evade is so weird now, though.
For you!
That default roll is... It's been so long since I've had to deal with that.
I'll blast my way through!
It's probably worth the reload, honestly. It's not not worth it, but it's not the end of the world.
Yes, hate this!
Yeah, yeah, way better. A million times better than dual blades. Wow.
Did I do okay?
It was probably bad dual
I
blades too,
tried
but
my hardest.
Pardon my insolence.
so I have to do it again. Don't do it with switch axe. Don't for even a second consider using dual blades again.
Revive my trusty
What's
weapon.
my... How did I remove it and then... What did I switch that would have... Oh. No. You didn't see how much of a struggle it was trying to use dual blades on this. Because I was constantly trying to do anything, like the spinning pull forward, and it wouldn't latch on to anything. It was just so frustrating trying to latch on to any part of the Gold Rathian. It was not fun. And now I was probably trying to use it too much, but 143 is high enough level now. Oh, but if only that Risen Shigaru Magala was 90 levels higher. But hello, again. If only. Okay, research. That's good.
Glad you came by. You have my gratitude.
200, that's good.
Hey there.
Still don't have... Weird that I get this, but not the Primordial. But Primordial was introduced later, so that makes sense, actually.
See ya.
Okay. One more of this. I'm happy with those. Those look fun. Ooh. That's good. Having these as options. Probably not doing them anytime soon because I need to get gear. And the dragon bones are useless right now. But
That'll do.
away we go.
The hunt is on.
It should be a much easier hunt though.
Excuse me.
Huh. Well,
Much more comfortable.
Excuse me.
2 more hunts for today. This one and then Toby Kadachi. Because then I'll be able to get 2 more upgrades for my weapon.
Excuse
And then I'll
me.
have to go to sleep. I should have buffed. Worth it.
Some humans could learn from you.
Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, well, I forgot. I'll live with it. I need to fix this evade extender. Not having evade extender is super odd. No, I actually can't live with this. I can't live with not having evade extender anymore. I'm gonna save time in this hunt instead of trying to escape the combat and coming back. I need evade extender. What did I switch? Oh, I updated these various components, and I'm still using this for this setup. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and I swapped out the Archfiend. Okay, that makes sense. Now I have proper evasion. I can actually dodge stuff.
Back to work.
That would cheat for all your twisting needs.
Nope. Oh well, that's fine.
Pray for your good fortune.
So I'm over level 141. There's a 40% on every carve to get what I need.
All right,
Oh wait, I'm not actually gonna be able to get that second upgrade. Because the second upgrade still requires me to be 160 and hunt a specific monster type. Dire Hardhorns, which drop
Okay.
from something. What does... I need to check. I don't think Dire Hardhorn is... There's a bunch of monsters that drop it, I think. Either there's a bunch or there's two. Which is opposite ends of the spectrum, but... Please just smell it. There.
Excuse me.
Oh, I just remembered that I should be slotting in level 1 Spearbird Call. I should be trying to craft that. Okay, it is following me to here. Okay, I didn't mean to climb that, but whatever. Get a couple hits in while I'm here. Too slow because it's an insta-roar because it's a T-Rex, so it roars very quickly, I guess. I'm gonna fight for a second, I could get a couple hits in. Diablos, Zinogre, Seregios. Those are the ones that I'm gonna need to fight for the Hardhorns. Afflicted Dire Hardhorns at 161 plus.
Leave this monster to me!
Which shouldn't be too bad as far as hunts go. This is some seriously over-the-top turning radius. Or it is a seriously over-the-top turning radius. One more. I missed. It's fine.
I think you've had enough! Observe how it's done!
Okay, good. This should beat up the Angina pretty effectively.
This'll do for now!
1, 2 hits. Good. Base. Wonderful. I mean, it's so much better than everything else I was doing. don't know why I bothered using any other weapon.
Any last words?
Why use anything else? I should be countering whatever that was, but the fact that I didn't know what the attack was going to be is kind of exactly why I didn't counter it.
Are you ready?
Tail's pretty helpful. Nope. Didn't have wire bugs. I do have wire bug 3 on this though, right?
Don't let it get away!
Good. It'd be bad to not have. Well, it's not the end of the world to not have it, but it is a lot slower. Oh, I still haven't placed this, huh? That's pretty funny. First map, still haven't placed all the wire bugs. Okay, that was kind of funny. It was a reasonable hit, just compared to some of the monsters that don't hit in a similar scenario. It was very funny. Oh, that was lucky.
It's up to something!
Lucky. Yep. Good thing it's not poison, because if it was poison I would have died. I wouldn't have had time to heal.
No more holding back!
Very good. Need the charge. I should sharpen. Do I have sharpen speed? Speed sharpener?
Now's my chance!
I assume not. Yeah. Kinda what I expected. Already in capture range, wonderful. Or it's already close to capture range. Great time for them both
You have my thanks.
to do that. Ooh, bad timing for that. Bad timing for that one.
Brace yourself! I am in your debt.
Give me this, please. Thank you.
Any last words?
Give me this. Nope. They didn't give it to me.
Something!
They weren't generous. Whoop. Please. Please. Good, it hit. Half expected it to not even hit. Wait, no. I need to... Yeah, the vertical hit comes from... YB.
Not quite sharp enough.
Very violent. Wait. It's a very jiggly throat.
Pardon my insolence.
Okay. It's an ogre.
Let us move!
It's almost time for the Rathian. Oh, an Engineth gem. which I don't really need. Do I have anything that would make... Maybe it's needed for some decorations? It's about the only use I can think of. I'm definitely not making Anjanath armor at this point. Maybe it's used for some other armor though. Non-Anjanath armor. Give me something. Let's do something, please. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Yes, it is gonna hurt. He's gonna... He didn't hit with his arm, that's lucky. Intrepid Heart. Very convenient. Ah, that was a bad recovery. I could have died there.
You have my thanks.
This is funny. Ah, I'm surprised you didn't go for a charge there. I fully expected him to go for a lightning charge. Okay, I don't have time to put away a weapon there. I don't have... I thought I had quick sheath, but maybe I don't on this one. Actually, I probably don't. Given that I didn't have a Vade Extender, I probably don't have quick sheath.
It's targeting you.
Be a bit silly to have quick sheath and not a Vade Extender. Face might be my death. Okay. Fortunate. It's a weird attack. Backflip? Oh, backflop.
Brace yourself.
Nope. Give me the tail. Thank you. Did a lot less damage than I was thinking it might. I'm happy with that.
Hi,
Lightning. Yeah, it's fine. I was getting greedy.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Or switching to recharge. Oh, it's actually a bad place to be hunting it. Move away from the rock, please.
I shall use this chance wisely.
Please. I guess I can't have it leave the rock because... Wait. Oh! Minato. It's because
Thanks for the support.
I'm not using Utsushi. That's why it had a different... That's why Minato used that hunting helper. That makes sense. It's about to get kitnatored. Or not. It left.
After it.
Very bad luck on that kitnator, because it's very close to hitting.
Run. Now's my chance. Excuse me.
With the recognition of the Palico mode in Generations, or
Looks
Generations
useful.
Ultimate at least, I bet a mode that was just placing like traps and similar triggers would be really bad. Or would not be very fun. Just thinking of like every X seconds you can place a kitnator that does more than 300 damage. placing like the weird mine weapons that the Palico sometimes places. Having the Grand Barrel Bombay or whatever the name is. It would be quite a sight, but it probably would not play very well. You would need the other attacks for it to work. Spammable boomerangs. Various similar attacks would be necessary. But only traps and stuff would be awful.
Follow me, monster!
Why could I not? Thank you. Gotta get as much damage onto the Goldrathian as easily as I can. Oops, left. Gotta take what I can get. That was very much early. Okay, apparently I'm wyvern riding this guy. Or, not wyvern riding, I was ZFD.
Leave this monster to me!
Okay, can wyvern ride, good.
I think you've had enough! Let us dance!
My roar. Okay, hopefully I can break the node sufficiently.
This'll do for now!
I can't see what's happening.
Don't let it get away!
Base. Please let me explode the node. Thank you. Now I focus this guy. I hate this song. It's very repetitive. Okay, it's acceptable. Again, I hate that they switch out of this mode so easily. They lose the mode where they actually have good hit songs when they get knocked out of that. I wish that wasn't how it worked. Not worth that, that was a mistake.
Any last words?
What was that? Oh, that was Powder Mantle.
Wonderful
I think. Could have Powder Mantle on the Volstrax Greaves? One level, I think?
You're done for!
Yeah. It's nice. It's a pretty decent hit. That was never a good choice. Yep, bad choice. I really need to sharpen.
I shall use this chance wisely!
Whoop.
After it!
weird behavior that tracks in games how they always behave, but still weird. These bomb badges. I need to get still need to get a picture of one of them releasing gas. Oh, terrible choice. I should have gotten hit there.
You have my thanks.
Attack. It really didn't look like it was an attack. Good explosion.
Thanks for the support. This is going to hurt!
Wing somehow. Guess I shouldn't have expected legs. There's never going to be a lock-on point for legs, so this is ZSD on a Rathian.
It's targeting you!
Okay, this Minato drawing aggro is really quite annoying.
Be careful!
That was so quick. That was way quicker than I think it should have been. Maybe something about the transition to another zone is part of the issue. But because of them not being kicked out of the form, they're in this better hit zone for a very short period of time. That was nice for the couple seconds it lasted. That worked. It broke the
Humans could learn from you.
node at least. It also absolutely ate through the remaining gauge. Wow.
Be careful!
That was kind of lucky that I didn't get hit. Please. Thank you. Sunbreak. It's so nice. Having the actual capability to do all this properly is so nice. Feels like it should be pretty close now.
Are you ready?
Somehow that went to the tail. I should be. Oh, okay. Bit too slow.
I need a remedy.
Committed. I'm not committed enough to do that. Why was it knocked down? Probably a cat attack?
Don't let it get away!
Going so much better.
Excuse me.
So much more comfortable. Running into a wall. So much more comfortable with this weapon than dual blades though. Helps a lot.
Not quite sharp enough.
And it not being frustrating. because even if the latches don't make sense with the ZSD always, it at least always well, no, it's not actually, it doesn't always latch on properly, but when it doesn't feel that bad. At least in my opinion. Give me the explosion.
Very kind.
Thank you.
You have my best.
Whoop. Hitnator, please. Do your job. Yes. Give me the tail.
You're done for.
Just a few more nodes. Just a little more damage. Spin. Explosion.
It's up to something.
How? Already? That was so quick. I wonder if it's worth capturing. If it's even, it's not capturable, but like, if conceptually would it be worth capturing? If it was an option, which it isn't.
Brace yourself. It's targeting you. This is going to hurt.
Somehow that's the face. Oh, so much better. $23 still been almost half an hour. But it felt better. Which I guess means kill time wise, it's kind of comparable to the Charge Blade. Or the Ice Charge Blade specifically, not an efficient, optimal Charge Blade, which I don't know what is the best choice here. The ogre's not asleep. Which would have been nice. Shoot, did I not get any
Needs more polish.
carves that got me what I would need? Because I'm pretty sure it is the right level. And I definitely carved it. Do something, please. Or not. Good job, Minato. You draw its aggro and then you stand right where everyone else is. Very efficient.
For you.
Don't launch me down below, please. Thank you for turning.
Wonderful work, my friend.
It's fine. Yeah, it's already captured because it's already low.
This is going to hurt.
Don't launch me down. Please turn more. That's way closer than I'm happy with. Ooh, those hits were not great. They were functional, but they were pretty bad. Too slow.
It's up to something.
Punch. Well, uppercut, specifically. Perfect.
Farewell, monster.
What did you think of my hunting today, Hinawa?
My insolence.
I thought you were amazing. You make me proud to be your sister.
Imagine it would have gone
Both of
quicker
you
if
were
I'd brought
amazing.
Utsushi, because he actually has an
You
attack
inspired me
buff.
to work harder.
Let's hope that I got lucky on the resources from broken parts with basically face break and one wing break. 40% each. It's unlikely that I'm getting the 2 that I needed, which is a shame. Definitely gonna miss this, being able to hang to get a quicker quest complete. Oh, wonderful. I don't need to do that again yet. That's good. 28 minutes. 5 minutes faster, which is not great, but... Oh, cool. I have a Silver Rathlos that I could switch to if I need to grind this more, maybe? I think Silver Rathlos is easier than Gold Rathian.
You're sure to find a book. What good fortune you have.
How's everything? All right, bye.
What is the next one? I'm not going to do it, but what is it?
Hey there. See ya.
No. Okay. So, I should be 2 parts short. So I just need 1 Afflicted Shard. I got unlucky. If I hadn't, I'd be done by now. I need Dire Hardhorns, which needs 160 plus. Then all that stuff. But this will get me to 6. Which would get me there. But I need Hard Claws, bunch of stuff there. Bunch of stuff.
Only way I can help is to keep banging out the best gear.
Dire Horn plus,
Best
Afflicted
believe I'm
Thick
gonna put my heart
Hide.
and soul into it too.
By the pelts, I could get this as for generic use if I wanted to. Affinity's better though. 2 Afflicted Dire Fangs, then I'd be able to get that with 8, but I don't have 8.
Bye now.
Let's go beat up a Tobi Kadachi.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
Oh, Volvidon and only 1 Feint. It's probably a better choice though. I'd actually maybe rather do that than the Gold Rathian. Oh, identical. Ooh, that one's pretty wild. So, I get the drops that I need. I can't remember. It's week 2 because I can't remember. I don't have memory. Water. But then I think I was using Blast. Let's try water. I don't think my water setup's very good though. So do I still have a Vade Extender properly? Yes, I do. Part Breaker, Rapid Morph. Yeah, I should be fine. The only thing to check is Critical Eye Rapid Morph. Yeah, the Rapid Morph. The Rapid Morph's not necessary, is it? Or this needs to change. That has Evade, Critical, and the other thing. And these need to change. So I can put Critical here if I need it, but I don't. So I can put Tenderizer. I can replace Charger with Jumping. And that leaves me with Critical, Water, Rapid Morph, Critical Boost, Stun Resist, Blessing, Burst, Master Touch, Sheath, and all that important stuff. While keeping the Rapid Morph here. Which might not be better, but we'll leave it for now. I should consider doing a little bit of this though. Find one of these that isn't great. I think this one has water attack, which is not ideal, but let's just see what I'm sitting with. Tune up. No, I like the Intrepid Heart. Okay, so I'm not going to roll this more. The Intrepid Heart is mostly because I can't craft it yet. Yeah, I mean, losing the water attack would be fine, but the level 4 slot is valuable. Just one more. Yeah. What is this one at? Handicraft is fine, but I would want something better. I'll just get it down to 80. That might be worth it, but actually it really might be. That really might be worth it. 'Cause I don't really make use of Strife very effectively. I don't know if one level's worth it. Might be. It's probably better than Handicraft. Nope. I'll be a little squishier, but I'll do one more. That should be fine. It's a little bit of a change. And I'm gonna be against Tobi Kadachi, which should be fine. Why is Tobi Kadachi weak to water? I guess they're not following Pokemon rules where water is weak to electric. Well, it's actually not electric because it's thunder in this game. Despite the fact that it's electricity and thunder is the sound.
Huh. Well,
Probably should have lowered the level of the Tobi Kadachi to the minimum necessary to make it quicker, easier, less of a pain.
There's the target.
Oh, this one, I thought I fixed that. I thought I fixed the switch skill.
Some humans could learn from you.
If that damage was because of the male and not just because of the level. No, that's still a fairly normal amount of defense. Oh, but now I'm on the plus element minus resist, so that actually I don't lose defense. Do something. Okay, somehow that missed. Too slow. Gonna roar, and I should have countered. Too slow. Oh, got interrupted by the dog. I kind of want to complain about that attack. The hop back, the way it hits, feels kind of out of place. Fine. This is a bad idea.
No more holding back.
It's going fine for now. Doesn't mean it wasn't a bad idea. Oh, the powder mantle. Every time I see it. So infrequent. but I really don't expect to see it ever. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it's really not, because I'm actually very low HP.
Be careful!
That was relatively quick.
It's targeting you!
Of course, it just left.
Don't let it get away!
What a rude guy.
Yeah. Now's my chance.
Not fighting to the death. Instead, running away like a coward. Not quite enough step forward. I was hoping that would be enough step forward to avoid the hit.
I am in your debt.
I think the blast was probably doing better than this. At least it avoiding the at least it clearing the nodes and such.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Bomb. Thank you.
Thanks for the support.
Too slow.
I'll show you no mercy.
I guess Tobi Kadachi's kind of a snake. He's not really a dog or a cat. Kind of a snake dog or a snake cat. And the wing things are like flying squirrels or sugar gliders. I think they're called sugar gliders. If it's not sugar glider, then it's sugar... What other... It has to be sugar glider. As like a common term, not official.
Any last words?
Put it away.
Needs more polish.
Wonder if it's worth it to try to aim here.
I put down a bomb. Ready to detonate.
I assume it is. It didn't work. Well. I'm in the right. Oh no, I'd have to be, because otherwise I wouldn't have initiated the wake up that way. It would be impossible to initiate the wake up with that if I was on the other one. Okay, of course he's targeting them.
Face my fury.
Please don't kill me. Thank you for being generous.
Some humans could learn from you. Wonderful work, my friend.
Very fortunate. Wait, that's not the right setup. It's fine, but it's not the right setup. Do something, please. Barely. Oh, and Powder Mantle procs too. I need to stand up so that I can get at least some gauge back.
Very kind.
I should be countering stuff like that. Way early. Yep, I deserved to die there, but I didn't.
An excellent opportunity.
That's fine. Yeah, don't climb, please. Too slow.
Now's our chance.
Was it trying to leave and it got interrupted? That would be nice. Yep.
Keep
Do a
attacking.
quick recharge. Oh, do I not have... Oh, this one doesn't have the switch. Okay, that's why. I'm constantly running out. That makes sense.
Not quite sharp enough.
Without the switch charge, it makes sense why
Looks useful.
I'm always lower than I expect. Gotten too used to that.
This is going
Thank
to
you.
hurt.
Heal, please. Thank you. Please give me freedom. Please be dead soon. Oh,
How?
that was quicker than I thought. I guess it's more the angle, I think.
What an embarrassment.
I didn't think it went, I guess, that far to its right.
Needs more polish.
There's a trap on the ground. Please don't walk into it while I'm away. Visually, it looks like it walked right into it while I was away. Which means that it is going to be wasted. Eh, the green's still there, I think. No, I think it just went away. That's terrible luck. It randomly wanders into it while I'm away. Or it wore out. Or it wasn't a trap.
Brace yourself.
Terrible idea, because game explode and get one shot. Oh, I didn't actually get one shot this time. Weird.
Hold up a minute.
Last time that happened, I died in one hit. And I think it was even on a lower level Tobi Kadachi. Why did I not get one shot?
Decided to do a little surfing.
That's weird. Stop. Turn. Whatever. Okay, good. It's very close.
Absolutely flawless.
Okay. Maybe one more node explodes and it will die? Get this real quick. Please. Thank you.
It's over.
I sure worked on
Please
the
don't
appetite.
ruin me.
Time for some
I just need
puppy
one.
talco.
One drop. Thank you. Okay, I'm done. Wonderful. Now, of course I get it on all 3 carves this time.
I'm ready to go whenever, wherever.
Just taking a break.
Oh, it's too slow. Forgot. I was distracted.
To your growing list of accomplishments.
Excellent.
Free. 13 minutes. I'm happy with that. What level am I at now? $155. I've gained 11? Maybe 12? It's not bad. Still 65 away. But
Daunting.
other slot unlocked. I didn't account for this expense. Probably worth that. So next I need 2 dire hardhorns and 150 materials. So dire hardhorns are 160, which I have. Diablos, Zinogre, Seregios. I don't think I have any of those yet.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
So over 160, I don't have any of. I have nothing over 160. I'm gonna have to grind up a monster, aren't I? I have a 140 Diablo, so that's like 3 hunts to get it over 160, I think. Maybe 4? Oh, that's a terrible hunt. I hate Apex Rathian. But it's 2 participants, so it's good points. Yeah, nothing else anywhere near. I guess that's the one I'm gonna have to choose. One hunt might give me another replacement, so I might be able to swap to a Zinogre or Seregios. Ironic that it has a. Well, I don't. Probably not ironic. Funny that I have a Seregios in this hunt. So that's the next one I have to do. It will hopefully go fine. I need to. Yeah, no, I have no use for these. I need to keep that. Well, here I stop. This afflicted grind is kind of a pain. And realistically, once I get all of the... Basically, I try to get one weapon fully upgraded, fully unlocked all the options. I'm gonna get the 5 Risen Elder Dragon hunts And that's all I'm gonna worry about from the afflicted stuff, because honestly, I don't think I could grind to 300. Unless the Risen super fights are super fun. I just can't imagine doing the grind to 300 when there's no real need to. So, here's where I stop. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.